2番もあるよ。僕らに入る、僕らに入る。腐ったお肉も大好き。褒めて褒めて褒めて褒めて、もっと僕を褒めて。背中乗って一緒にお空飛ば。イエーイ。
Hey.
Huh?
There better not be a third verse.
What?
Sing again and I'll kill you.
Fine.
Ora 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 ora.
「
Good morning. I love having pieces of sandwich all over, all between all my teeth and everything. Good morning, Maxim on that first. Congrats. Hello, Draconic. Second today, not feeling thirsty. And congrats on Thursday 30. Hibiko, hello. Hiyo, Geeky. How are you doing? Kasmar, welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? I'm feeling... It's fine. Maxim can be the dork today. Everyone else is not really looking like they're feeling it today. And honestly, let's just make it a mood because it's kind of the same. Damn straight to the food. Now I'm hungry. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Words are hard, okay? Leave me alone. At least Hibiko and Maxim's got it covered for today because clearly none of us are really doing it, but we have the week off is doing you well, Cosmar. Yeah, it is spring break, autumn break, right? I ran into my downstairs neighbor last Monday with Alabu when we were grabbing the bikes, and she was like, "Oh, what are you doing on your day? What are you off? Are you having a vacation? Are the kids all having a vacation?" I was like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, like, it's none of your business, woman. Get the fuck out. I just say yes to everything she mentions and asks. I'm just like, whatevs. It's none of your damn business. But also, I'm not gonna be rude. I'm just gonna say yes to everything. To everything. Quickly want to grab my Apple Watch, and then I guess we can get going. Do we want heart rate monitor today? Do we care? Do we care? Because it really fucks up my overall I wish I could exclude it somehow from my fitness app because it makes it look, for some reason, if I have my heart rate monitor on with Pulsoid, it counts as calories burned. So at the end of the day, it's like, oh my god, your heart rate was constantly peak because you are gaming so fucking hard. So you lost like 1,000 calories. And I'm like, I don't think that that's how it works, but sure. The please stop draining my social battery moment. Yeah, like, bitch, please. I'm an introvert. I don't like small talk. And she clearly doesn't either. She doesn't even acknowledge the information she receives. She just asks. So she's autistic as hell and just putting up a charade. And I'm like, girl, I'm fucking introvert. You don't have to with me. We can just very pleasantly say hi and then continue to ignore each other. Unless we really have something useful to say. Like, give me fucking fiber, bitch. That was a burp. Anyways, enjoy your lunchies, Cosmar. I got the stuffies for the Spinning Wheel of Pain. I am gonna reintroduce Spinning Wheel of Pain this weekend because I still need to set it up. I didn't really have time for that. But I got some pickles and I got some pasta and I got some chippies, and I probably am still gonna buy like the beans again because I just need to order them, honestly. But yeah, I'm having a bit of a slow start today. I did my workout and it was really kicking my ass. I really struggled to get into it and fully feel it, other than feeling everything I already did this week, because last Monday I had a super busy day with Alabu. We biked all the way to the city, we walked through the entire city, then we biked all the way to my part of the city, and then we walked through that part of the city, and we did like tons of shopping and stuff, and basically drained from just that. The durian waffles are not making a comeback, but I could have a look if there's any other durian snacks, but preferably not. But it's all hot, spicy type of pain. And pickle type of pain. I still need to I kind of wanted to buy toxic waste candy. I'm not familiar with it. I considered doing the augurken. What is suddenly the interest with pickles? Because I have a friend. It's kind of like her brand to do things with pickles. So, you know, when it's her, I don't really bat an eye. But then all of a sudden everyone's doing shit with pickles. And I'm like, what started this trend? What's going on here? Hello, game. Whoa. Am I not active? Oh, I'm not active in the screen. We are very stuck on a boss. And, oh, right, I did this last time. I'm just exploring around a little bit, warming up. There were still things to do, like I did this thing here, even though I don't actually remember what it does, but we did it. It was a nice change of pace. I think there's a boss in here as well, so maybe I'll do that boss before I do the fire giant. Depends on how hard this boss is gonna kick my ass. We shall see, I guess. But I have new leggings and new pants that actually fit my ass, so yay, that's my victory for this week. And now I need to sort out all my shirts and hoodies and stuff. And I don't know, the weather right now, because now it's sunny. But then this morning it was cold. The weather right now is like, I'm not really sure what to wear. Because last couple of streams I was really cold on stream. I wore socks. I think that makes a huge difference. Because not wearing socks is a bit too cold right now. Because the floor is cold and it makes my feet cold. And if my feet are cold, I'm cold. So I decided to wear socks. Which is annoying because then I can't sit properly on my chair because then my feet are too slippery, which is a bit annoying. I need to find one of those, like with the anti-grip knobs. Not the anti-grip, the grippy nibs on the bottom. Only if you can put them by the window of our old neighbor, yes, throw them through the mailbox. I can now easily do a drive-by, but I don't get to hear the response, so that's a bit... Are we back? That was weird. And I wonder... Well, we could disconnect it. And I wonder, is that... Twitch? Is that me? Is that... my internet? Is that my PC? I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I definitely feel that the energy today is a little wild. And first playthrough, yes, this is my very first playthrough. We actually managed to get really, really far, surprisingly. I'm kind of like doing the fire giant now, which is all the way over here. We did Morgoth last time, so we're making moves. Making moves for sure. So I was doing this, but I decided I needed a little break. I got him to second phase, and then second phase completely destroyed me. So yeah. Yes, thank you. I am blind playthrough, so if I suffer, enjoy my suffering. Just enjoy my suffering. I hope my stream stays stable now. Other than that, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I finished all base game and DLC twice over again, as much as you'd like. If I get to that point that I want questions answered, I will definitely ask. And the keyword is always hate chat. If I don't say hate chat, I'm pretty much just hypothetically brainstorming out loud. And you can just laugh at me. You can just laugh at me for being silly. Fine, currently playing second save yourself. Very nice. Are you trying to 100% the game? Also, good morning, Ella Boo Boo. Congrats on your daily dose of dork. You are now one step ahead of Toe until Toe comes here. Then you're all on the same time. Hey, chat, can you tell Esu she's cute? Aww. I recall listening something about Amazon almost cost the entire internet going down. What was that last Monday? There was something happening last Monday. I don't know because I was actually outside all day, so I have no fucking clue what was going on. But I heard something regarding an outage or whatever. I don't know. Anyways, I do not like these creatures, and they'll probably fuck me up. But I have nothing to lose. Oh yeah, it'll fuck me up. Oh boy, this will fuck me up. How many streamers with this game? Currently about 11, including if you'd like a sub. I will never say no to a sub, but I won't be begging for a sub. And it's all up to you. We play a variety of games. I'm playing Ghost of Yotai on lethal mode. We're playing Elden Ring. I'm hoping to finish Elden Ring before the end of the year. Next year we're gonna play Dark Souls 2. I did Bloodborne this year as well. One more ending and then you'll have it platinum. Very nice. I'm working on my Bloodborne platinum. I really want to get that in platinum. I don't think I'll do the DLC for this game or do it on platinum. At least not anytime soon. I'm not hating the game. It has definitely got good moments, but yeah, I'm sorry. Bloodborne is just peak to me. I don't want to deal with this. And then there's that one there too. I just want to explore. You finished Kazan? Nice. I found Kazan pretty difficult. I was really struggling with Kazan. I'm keen to play Neo 3. Neo looks amazing. And I have Sekiro on my wish list as well. I really want to try Sekiro. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you. I just want to explore. I just want to warm up for the day before I do any serious business. Oh god, what is all this? Ah! Yucky. Ew. Platinum on Sekiro, that's pretty dope. Sekiro, I heard, is pretty hard because it's very reliant on parry. Which I constantly in Bloodborne forget that it exists. And I am learning with lethal mode in Ghost of Yotai that parry is very importante. I'll have a look at that in a moment, Tibiku. Sekiro is pretty hard, low-key. Of all Souls games, it's up there. Most veteran Souls players quit the game halfway. Really? That is interesting. I know a couple of people that actually started with Sekiro, which is wild if you think about it. Oh! Oh! Who are you? Ooh. You're not very impressive. Ooh, what? Where? Oh, you! Uh-huh. Whoa! Bruh! Oh! Oh my god. No, I tried to dodge. Okay. Mother... Lordy! Elden Ring was your first. Honestly, Elden Ring, I think Elden Ring is a very accessible Souls game to get into the Souls franchise. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want help unless I ask for it, so please don't help me out. Good morning, Toe. How are you doing? You're now equal with Elaboo.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
It's the only way to be sure.
It's the only way to be sure.
It's the only way to be sure. I actually need to put that on YouTube as well. I actually saw that I can make it be spammed in YouTube as well. But I haven't set that up. I need to look at some settings tomorrow. 1% off from perfect number? Damn. Missed opportunity too. How was your stream though? How was it last Sunday? How much did you raise? Hope you had an awesome time. I know you were very excited about it. Glue Love, hello. Good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, no, keyword for the other platform, keyword is hate chat. If I don't ask hate chat, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just having thoughts, which doesn't happen often. A lot? How much is a lot? I want numbers, Toe. You're allowed to be proud of what you raised, so you're allowed to be saying numbers. That's pretty fucking huge. Congrats. That's pretty fucking huge. We'll live a 71%. You're all, are you even trying for that haha number? Are you all even trying? Oh, what up? I'm just a stubborn bitch that, I don't know, I like to suffer. It's more rewarding that way. I don't feel like it's rewarding if people are gonna hold my hand and tell me what to do. Been better. Discovered some people are resistant to local anesthesia the bad way. Are you one of these people? Are you... my build is... I don't think things through. I just use what I think hurts a lot. So that is... I've got a lot of points. Wait. Let me get to safety, then I can tell you. I don't think I'm in a very good position to be... Yeah. Ugh. $13.55. That is huge, Toe. Congrats. Good job. Oh yeah, yesterday you streamed as well. Very nice. Good job. I haven't done charity in forever. I feel like charity is just me. But yeah, I'm basically using Golden Epitaph and Crystal Sword dual wield, and I have a lot of points in Vigor, Strength, and Faith, because that just felt useful to what I have as equipment right now, and it hurts, and I'm level 73. Who am I? hearing something run here. Unfortunately, oh my god. Why did you get surgery, Glue Love? At least I'm much better today, stayed in bed the whole day after the surgery. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend to anyone feel the way a bisturi cuts your flesh. What? Look, I don't really big brain stats. You do realize people literally won rune level 1 this game. And even beginners do that, so yeah. Yeah. I really don't want any, like, a blind playthrough is please stop fucking telling me anything. Thank you. Yeah, I have a friend who's doing rune level 1. Rune level 1. Naked. With a club. She's gotten pretty fucking far. She even no-hit some bosses. Insanity. Ah! Ah! I'm being followed. What the fuck? I bet... Okay, this place is a mixed bag of things kill me and I get killed. Yeah, but probably off stream, because on stream I don't have any time. I'm also talking on the other platform, Draconic. But since Twitch is all me, I can't mix the chats, so yeah. Some streamers do it, but I've also seen streamers get banned for it, so I'm like, I'm not gonna take the chances, basically. Yeah, if Twitch wasn't so anal about it, I would just mix the chats and we wouldn't have that issue. Oh, bro, let me heal. Let me heal. Fucking hell. Fuck off. Yes, YouTube. Yeah. I'm multi-streaming. It's kind of stupid because the reason Twitch doesn't want you to do that is because Twitch doesn't want people to go from Twitch to YouTube. But in all fairness, not knowing what is going on because the chats aren't merged, it's gonna cost people to do that. So I don't know. But you know, I saw the TwitchCon Dan Clancy opening ceremony and I was like, fucking Twitch is just trying to become a new TV channel with entertainment and shit, and it's just becoming big corp Amazon bullshit, and you know what? I don't give a shit anymore. I don't care. I'm just gonna focus on my content that I like to do for fun and whatever. Whatever. Another streamer I watched just did a no-hit run on Sekiro. Oh my god, that is wild. Took 2 weeks and only played for 2 months. Jesus. No-hit is a little crazy. I don't think I would ever do that. I'm just happy that I actually play these games and that I beat them. because I felt pretty daunted by harder games. I felt like I was too dumb to be able to play these games, but honestly, I almost feel like you need to be dumb. I think that's the key here. Just be dumb, don't think, head empty, no thoughts, just Oonga Boonga stick, guy speak beaver. Yeah, exactly. It's really counterproductive to not allow chats to be merged just because Twitch wants to have the experience. To be fair though, Twitch, I give Twitch encoder a lot of shit because my stream sometimes looks ass when there's a lot of particles happening on my screen. But my VODs at least look much better than YouTube, because on YouTube pretty much everything looks ass as soon as I'm not live anymore. But yeah, I will play the Monster Hunter Halloween event, but probably off stream if I don't forget, if I think about it. Because I'm not streaming this Sunday, so I don't have any time to play it on stream, unfortunately. Yeah, I think mixed chat could be such a big win for whoever wants to pick what platform and still be able to interact with the other platforms, but yeah, you just gotta try these games. I mean, and for real, sometimes these games are really not for you as a person. That's okay too. I get it. I like to barge my head into a wall over and over and over again for fun, but that's not everyone's cup of tea. Well, tough shit, I'm going to be here anyway. Damn. I can hardly imagine someone able to stand me once, and then there is Toe, who actually stands me twice. Unbelievable. No, Souls games ain't for all, so can people please stop self-inserting them into games that aren't for them to begin with? Like, just... I hate this place already. I'm only doing this because I want to warm up. I don't want to like immediately run into the boss because I know as soon as I'm going to the boss, I'm gonna like try hard it. And I want to see what is here. I think there is something here. Whoa. Exactly, Toe. You play other games. I don't play First Descendant. That's not my kind of game. I don't play PUBG. I don't play Battlefield. I don't play any FPS, to be honest. Just genuinely don't like them. You can all fuck off. I don't want to deal with you. I'm just here to get items. Leave me alone. That's not what I said. I said leave me alone. This whole area is just not just this with the castle, but this whole ass zone is pain and suffering. Hello? I don't know why I sometimes have that lag. See, this is what I mean. I don't know what to wear because the weather is so bipolar. I was cold this morning. My feet are kind of cold, but I'm kind of warm now. Like, I wish I was wearing a t-shirt, kind of warm. Instead of I'm wearing a long sleeve. October is such a difficult month to get dressed. You have a good trip, Maxim. Be careful in traffic. Leave me alone! Maybe I'll go this way. Leave me alone. Oh, but that's not open, is it? Ugh. Okay, but there was... There's a boss there! Ah! Okay. Okay. I see my target. I just need to... My guts are open. At least something opened up. What? It sounded loud. Yay! Fuck you! Mom. It's okay, at least I have this place now. All good. Snowfields and consecrated. I hate it here. Oh. Huh? Kinda weird. Do you have half of the Halictree medallion? Yep. Hello? A great sun, frigate son of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. Eclipse Shotel. Okay. No, questions are okay. Questions are okay. Are you working from home today, Draconic? No, having to go to the office. Really? Anyways, I saw a boss somewhere. Fine. Oop, oop. I spotted a boss. I spotted a blow. Let's see where. Forgetting that jump is a thing in this game. Exile Greaves. Yay. Oh shit. How do I go back now? Wah. Ooh. Rip. Also, never feel bad about venting, Glulov. Sometimes you just need to vent. We don't even want solutions or anything, we just want to vent. I know that feeling all too well. I vent a lot. Helps me stay sane. Sane? What is that? It's a concept. The sun is really nice and warm. It's really cozy. It's making me a little eepy. Hi. What is this? This is outside again. Interesting. It's inside that chapel because I can see the light on the windows and stuff is weird, but I'll just continue looking around because you never know what items you'll find. Oh, you look scary. Ooh, yep. That's what I figured. Not one great sword, but freaking 2 great swords show off. Show off. Do 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 do. Ew. Damn. Damn. I wanna get that. What is? Leave me alone. By the way, I set up my VR more properly now. So I can actually walk around smoothly and stuff in Phasmophobia. I still think that the resolution is a little off, but whatever. It can work with it. But I noped hard out of the mission. Like, I went into the house, I looked around, I heard a couple of sounds, and I went, yeah, nope, I'm not doing this for free. I am only gonna do that if we meet our sub goals. I'm not doing that for free. No. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Call of the Mountain is really fun in VR, and I don't mind being jumped by a couple of stalkers and stuff, but at least I have a bow and arrow. But the thing is though, literally, Phasmophobia, I didn't expect that, because Phasmophobia VR is not, like, Phasmophobia is not generally a game that, like, if you look at the graphics, feels really realistic or something. But when you're standing in VR in the house, you are literally, everything is at eye level and height, like, everything's correct. It really feels like you're standing inside a freaking dark fucking house. And I'm just like, nope. Nope. Not doing it for free. Refuse. There's a new map this week as well. Yeah, we at least unlocked the normal one. We almost have the solo at least unlocked. Oh, hello, there we are. We almost have the solo unlocked, but we are still a little while away from... Oh, hello, who are you? From the VR. But this weekend I'll put on the discount again, and the spinning wheel of pain will return, so I have content for you all. Oh, Jesus. I am not gonna have fun with this. Oh, nope. Yep, nope. I'm not gonna love it here. Don't really do a whole lot of damage on it. Banish Knights, yeah. And that makes it amazing. I will say the VR is probably really top-notch Phasmophobia. Like, Phasmophobia does do jump scares and stuff pretty well, but the VR is next level. That's wild. I'm, by the way, not sure if I'm gonna focus on this boss. I'm probably gonna go for Fire Giant in a moment, but it'll be nice because I can just kind of alternate and have breaks in between Fire Giant, so I'm not like just doing what I did with Ghost of Yotai. 4 hours straight up, non-stop, the same fucking 10-minute fight over and over and over again. You just haven't had the ghost appear in your face yet. In normal mode, often enough. In VR, I might quite genuinely shit myself. And the worst thing is, if I stream it, I don't see stream nothing. So if you guys do fucking alerts, it's gonna scare the living hell out of me. I also thought about doing... I thought about some fun community channel point rewards because, yeah, I do still need to do the art one, but that will happen in November. But I thought about... Ooh. Oh, wow. I thought about doing a Beat Saber community challenge and a VR chat. Not like an entire stream, but just like for an hour or something. Just to have a little bit more VR into the mix of gaming. Like on a Sunday afternoon, for example, we just do Monster Hunter, and then afterwards we can unlock some, which I probably will do for art as well. Unlock some Beat Saber or some... whatchamacallit? VR. chat. No, I'm just sometimes forget them. They exist. The amount of times I went into Morgoth and I forgot Melina. And I had to run back because I had to bring Melina. Elton Ash, hello. How are you doing today? Oh, wait, they were attacking me through the freaking... That's mean. Yeah, this is gonna be an absolute no. Unless my summons can deal with those summons and I can focus on the main boss. I am indeed a masochist. Yes. Still grinding away on Dune. Nice. One month. You are early. You're having a day off. Hello. How are you doing today? So grinding away. I really want to try Dune one day, but I also don't want another MMO in my life. If anything, I don't have any MMO in my life right now, and I kind of don't miss it. I only want to do the new Deep Dungeon for Final Fantasy XIV. But other than that, I kind of don't miss any MMO. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, the aggro. Honestly, the aggro outside the door is rigged. That's cheating. Yes, a day off. Nice. And it's such a lovely day to have a day off as well. You're gonna sit inside and watch games? I don't blame you. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing quite alright. A little bit poopy during my workout. I'm feeling a little low energy, but other than that, not bad. No. If my summons could just do their job. I'm gonna give it 2 more tries, and then I'm gonna go to the fire giant. And then when I'm sick of fire giant, I'll come back here. I can level a bit. But I kind of want to actively get to phase 2 with fire giant instead of just that one time that I managed to do it. Also, I feel like I just found a new shortcut which might be easier. I will try to Lady, direct to Germany. Fine. Okay, my summons are gone. But so are his, I think. Nope. Never mind. Well. I'll probably have to kill them then. No, I don't use Torrent to fight the giant. I don't really like fighting with Torrent. I only used it during a Draconic Tree Sentinel because, my goodness, that was a fight. I want to try the shortcut now that I think I found. Wow! Thanks! Well, you are a pain in the ass. Where is this lead? Fuck off! Oh, come on. I wanted to see where this leads. Wait, where? Oh, I think I see where. Well, that's kind of pointless. Get Torrent to dawn! I mean, that's a thing, but nah. Nah. Oh. Mistake. Mistake. Mistakes were made. It really is warm all of a sudden. What the hell? I can literally tell the aggro at the door again. No! Why are they... They're going for the freaking door again. That is so stupid. I'm gonna go do Fire Giant. I definitely want to get those summons out of the way, but I need to summon my summon somewhere else because the summons are just like, I'm gonna go fight things at the door instead of in the fight. Fucking hell. Bum, bum, bum. I think it might not work, but maybe you can run from the bottom lift and then up to the boss door. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to see with that shortcut, but yeah. Motherfucker. Oh no, I didn't pay attention to where I'm standing. always forget how to get off my mount because I use it so little. I mean, I guess I could try. Oh my god. Oi. That was a bit unfortunate. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I don't really feel like I like the torrent in the fight. Still need to level them up more, but I got a little fed up going through all these dungeons. The farm for the material. Do I have a mimic tier? I'll have to have a look. I don't remember. Wait. Okay, it's kind of annoying when you're standing on there, my dude. Oh. He was being annoying anyway. I'm gonna open the vent because it's really warm here. At least I know how to warm up this place for winter. Just close the air vent and have my PC running. I don't need a heater. I have Say hi to the wife back for me. Groetjes terug. What you have for lunch? Don't know. Probably not. Oh, no, I don't have that. from the looks of it. Idiot sandwich! What was on your sandwich? Is it a sandwich though that you have the both slices on top of each other? Because otherwise it's not a sandwich. Everyone who's not Dutch will get very offended if you call a boterham a sandwich. Boterham is a boterham. Just a slice of bread with that spread on it. Bum, 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 bum. It was a sandwich. Okay. Okay. It's just, I'm just saying. Anyone who's not Dutch is very partial about their Sammies. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, and I need more of those items, and I couldn't be bothered to farm them anymore because I had to go through a guide to go to all sorts of millions of places, and I couldn't even find one of the places. But anyways, I was asking what you were having, not your wife. I don't need to know that your wife put your face between two semis. Never tried Oleg. To be honest, this is just one of these things where I don't really big brain. I just have a half a brain cell that remembers to think about something and I just roll with it. Yeah, but I need to get the bell bearing and I couldn't figure out how to get the bell bearing. Because that required me to go to a specific zone and all sorts of stuff as well, which was a little... I know that, like, not everything is possible to be done blind in this game. I mean, you can, but you're just really missing out on a lot. I always lose my way here. I always forget what is where. A calzone is also a sandwich. I agree with that logic.
Here for spirit.
Can't level him up. Yeah, to get that bell bearing, I know that I need to go to a zone and I need to do something. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe it'll make my life easier, maybe not. I'm probably gonna have to level up at some point.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you no matter it's out your arms.
You have a question. Ask away. Don't have somber smithing stones enough either. Do. Yeah, it's for the bell bearing. For that one, I just didn't understand what zone I needed to go through. I also like have this gap here that I haven't figured out. Maybe I should just go back to this zone and explore a bit more, because there is something here that I haven't... See, because there's also this leading here. I haven't quite figured out this place yet. Because I don't watch the Wednesday normally because I mostly am at work. Did you finish this game already? No. No. I played this 3 years ago and then I got burned out and then I picked it up again after we finished Bloodborne. And I'm pretty freaking far with it now. So kind of on Wednesdays I try to beat this game. I'll try to beat it. I'm working on it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, so I need the Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing, which is dropped by ulcerated tree spirit in Giant's mountaintop catacombs. Oh, that's actually in that zone. You get it quite late in endgame then. Or like endgame, not endgame, but quite late into the game. That was not entirely what I was looking for, but okay. We can have a look at that. You're all caught up. Yeah, you are. So I am fighting a boss that is important to the story, and I found a side boss, and I am just probably need to level. I need to level my things a bit. I got to the second phase with a sheer little bit of luck once, and then I got completely utterly destroyed. What are remembrance bosses? I don't know that. I don't know that. But yeah, the tomb would be about here. I also still need to get that. Oh, here. I see it. Yeah. Actually, I did find stuff before there. Somewhere here. We'll go here then. We can try. Like, every time I don't get very far with a boss, I think it is better. I've learned my lesson with Ghost of Yotai, Kazmar, because I did beat this Undying Samurai. But I backed out of the fight just for a little change of scenery because I was starting to like make a lot of mistakes because I was just really like, my brain was boiled. I was dead for the rest of my evening pretty much because I had boiled my brain on that fight. But I backed out for maybe like 20 minutes tops just to do something else, and then I got back into the fight and I cleared it. Sometimes you just need to do that. Sometimes you just need to do that. So that's my lesson learned. I can be stubborn all I want, but at some point I do have to just At least give up for a little bit. That's definitely how I've been attempting Souls games. When I am suffering on a boss, I just back out and I do something else for maybe like 20-30 minutes, and then I go back into the boss fight, and I just back and forth that the whole time in the hopes of getting my clear. The bosses that drop an item which you can redeem at the round table. The item they drop is called a remembrance. Good question. I didn't know there was an item I could redeem at the round table. I think. And if I did, I remember. That's a bit of the problem with me in this game. I started it 3 years ago, played for 80 hours, dropped the game, and then came back 3 years later, which causes a lot of forgetting how things work in this game. Under what would I find that? She does not remembrance that. Yes, exactly. You're at an enemy that's kicking your ass and you're and you're playing on hard, still not beat him. So back out and do other stuff. Get your... So the funny thing is I beat the Undying Samurai literally by only getting 1 weapon upgrade, 1 armor upgrade, and 1 technique upgrade. That's all I did in those 20 minutes. And then all of a sudden I was hitting that Undying Samurai so much harder. And I got through it pretty instantly. Well, getting those upgrades was pretty easy because I already had them available, Draconic. I just needed to walk. I just needed to walk to the fucking armorer and upgrade my armor once. And then I got back into the fight and it was easy peasy. I'm gonna do this bell bearing thing first. Oh yeah, right. There's a merchant guy, whatchamacallit here.
If you haven't attained when he...
Skill issue, for real. My skill issue is using my brain. That's quite literally my skill issue. Using brain. No, I don't know how do I use brain? Upgrades are so important in this game, especially on lethal. Especially on lethal. But you know what I can't stand? People that tell me that I haven't explored enough of the map, I haven't done enough in the game yet, and therefore they say I cannot do it because that's just making me want to prove you wrong. Also, people telling me that I should just give up because they are not entertained. That also fucking pisses me off and annoys me. Because nobody's holding you hostage to watch me. You can also just mute my stream and go away. You don't have to announce your leave either. Just mute and go away. Because everyone else was having fun. Everyone else were enjoying themselves. Guten Morgen, Yumewaru. Hello. Bum, 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 bum. What did you say? Because you were muted. Do you understand this, Kusmar? Is that language you can, like, don't even have to have words to it? Bum, bum, bum. Fuck them, they're super shitty. They're just... sometimes a bit of a wanker. Sorry, already married. Oh, wow. Hello. Leave me the fuck alone. Looks like you're a good ways along. Yeah, someone else on YouTube is also saying that I have explored quite a lot for my playthrough and level. Just go to sit. Just tell them to go sit on 19 inches of Sephiroth. Fuck no, I want to sit on 19 inches of Sephiroth. I mean, I'm sharing. Are we speaking in-game? It's probably not the best fit for stats, but fashion is important. Bitchy, excuse me, Draconic. What the fuck? Somar. Unbelievable. I told you you're a fucking pain in the ass. You just proved my point. Whoop. Fuck off! Fucking stupid bird. Fuck. Piss off. Yeah, freaking fall down. How does a bird fall the fuck down? Okay, whatever. Ah! Fuck off! Ugh. By the way, I swear too much to be on the YouTube platform. I feel like, because all my my content gets adult content flagged. Oh, I can also go up and then go down that way, and then I should be able to get it as well. Oh, this was regarding Ghost of Yotai, Umaru. But, you know, same thing. They thought, like, in the 3-4 hours that I was dealing with a boss fight, I could have explored so many more interesting things in the game. And I'm like, I can do both. This is my game. I play it how I wanted. Nobody's keeping your eyes glued to the screen, so... Anyways, enough about that. Enough about that. Not worth the time and energy. Anyways, this thing here. But I also hear those fucking birds again. God damn it. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to get to, isn't it? Because these stupid fucking birds are, quite frankly, getting in my way. Fuck off. I'm just trying to get to the catacomb, and I kinda wonder if I need to jump down somewhere. Piss off. Just look. Sometimes these catacombs are somewhere down. That's why I want to kind of see. You're only missing one area above ground, and I haven't seen your underground map areas. I think I can only... I don't know how to show that. Oh, here, show underground. Whee! Not showing anything. Well, Elibu's here with a gun making me watch. It's still your decision to watch. You could also just close your eyes. You also don't have to see the gun or the results of it. Oh, here is... There's... Am I missing that much underground? I cannot imagine that this zone is the only zone that has something underground. That's kind of wild. I have a bit of a headache today. I don't know why. Fuck off. Let me explore in peace and quiet. Thank you. Because I know that those statues kind of point to where the catacomb is. And it's pointing this way. Guide and gatekeep for those returning to the route. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you, Yumabaru. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I slept more than 6 hours. Maybe my body is just like, what the fuck do I do with that? Yeah, you're thinking in problems, Wombat. You're thinking solutions. It's supposed to be here. And that's also kind of where this guy is telling me to go. I also really need to pee. I might quickly go take that ad break. That is starting in 1 minute. Quickly empty my bladder because this is a bit uncomfortable to game. Just hope I'm relatively safe here. There's a dead dude here. I think I should be close. Oh, have I potentially? Aha! Ish? No? Oh, I think down there. No. Anyways, at starting, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna sit here in the bush and take a little bio. So go stretch your legs, move your glutes, hydrate. I'll see you in about 2-3 minutes. Alrighty? Alright, I have returned. For the super non-linear tricky locations, I had to look at a guide. I just couldn't get there. Yeah, I try to do like as blind as possible with Elden Ring. And I mostly just like, if I am encountering an issue, I just try to look it up myself because I always get a little peeved when people try to explain me things in Twitch, because with delay and stuff, it's just always a thing. But other games I tend to not like look up anything, but with Elden Ring you kind of can't really avoid it because it isn't linear, and that's also kind of my gripe with Elden Ring. I kind of enjoy Souls games a little bit more linear. I struggle with Elden Ring's open worldness a lot. Same, Yumabaru. Like, I don't sometimes. I'm getting better at like figuring out what a game wants for me, but yeah, Elden Ring is just really a different beast, and people enjoy it. I think the open world of this game is shit. Also, I didn't want the new Pokemon, but the more I see like the fashion stuff from the new Pokemon, I kind of want to play the new Pokemon. But I'm not gonna spend all that money on that game because fuck no. So unless I can find it for a good deal, I'm not getting it. I do have a Switch, yes. I do. I don't have a Switch 2 though. Fuck, it's a Switch 2, right? Nah, never mind. Ugh! I've thought about trading in my Switch for a Switch 2, but I still probably have to pay like 200-300 euros. And I obviously, yeah, but the last game already played like absolute ass on the Switch. So I don't know. It's down there? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, it is down there. I just need to deal with these guys. Or not. Could also ignore them. Or I can deal with them. Whee. Oh, you can get a Switch 1 version. Yeah, okay. But I don't want to pay full price for it. I want to go to Japan next year, so I need to stop. Like, there are still a couple of things that I want, like a Focusrite and stuff, so I need to kind of like see where I want to spend money, and yeah. But I might play Pokemon at some point. And I might trade in my Switch for a Switch 2. Maybe at some point. The longer I wait, the less it's gonna be worth, though. You're good, Sai. I didn't feel spoiled. A little less would be welcome, but you're good. Woo. Also, the reason I'm not higher leveled while being this far in the game really is purely because I just want to get this game over with. I genuinely just want to move on to Dark Souls 2. Not this year, but next year. I just want to move on. Can you warn me? No, but you already did, so... Not that I understand what you mean, I also don't want to understand. Yeah, I genuinely feel like my brain is not really having a good time with the fact that I slept more than usual. My muscles hurt. I have a headache. Maybe I did too much this week. I don't know. Also, Glubin, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it. You can find all my funny haha clips and shorts on there. Occasionally, I make a video. I'm kind of trying to get my commission out of the way. Once that is done, I want to start spending time on Drakengard 2 so I can make a Drakengard 2 video. Pretty much one, but it's like, woohoo, well rested. Now what I do, suffer in agony, pain and suffering. To be fair, the way I work out so much, my body is almost always in pain and agony. It is kind of like just a state of life that I'm currently accepting. It's what you get if you want to be beef. Ripped, muscly, fit, strong, badass. You just suffer. I never use any supplements. Also, hi boss. I tried to like get like natural proteins and stuff. And I don't do powders and shakes and things like that. Maybe I can try to find a more natural version of it. I mean, I'm sure it comes from somewhere, right? Yeah, Dark Souls 2. I already own Dark Souls 2, and I know it's the most disliked. I fucking love watermelon. Are you for real? I could gobble up an entire watermelon after working out. That shit's amazing. Oh my god. The only downside is you can only... Watermelon is such a seasonal thing. I'm not trying to bitch against powders and stuff like that. Or anything, by the way. It's not like, I think people that use that sort of shit, like I'm above that or whatever. I just try to not rely on supplements if I can help it. Oh, you lied. Ah! Wombat! You rude! Generally, my body is kind of okay with recovery. Well, this week is the first week after my lovely period, and it's just, I also kind of overkilled it, so I'm just suffering. Most people finish the base game between 80 and 120. That's where I set your level isn't that bad. I am currently at, I think, well, roughly 100 hours. Your liver makes creatine. In that sense, it's natural, but I understand the point of not wanting to take powders and stuff. I do eat, like, an occasional, like, so I eat more natural-based protein bars that have, like, peanut and stuff in them, or, like, I eat, like, a scoop of peanut butter. Occasionally, just, like, the other day I was hungry, and I was like, I'm an hour away from dinner, and I don't want a snack, so it's scoop a fucking tablespoon of peanut butter. So I do tend to like do things like that, like get like my natural protein. So I have like protein bars that are like date with like peanut and stuff like that. But occasionally I do want like, or I do feel like having something extra. So I'll get like an actual like protein bar, like the ones that got like all the fucking protein stuffed in there, the more expensive ones. I once had a protein yogurt and a protein bar in the same day, and my goodness, I was so fucking full. I could not even eat my dinner. So I was like, whoa. Yeah, that was a little much. And also I did not like the protein yogurt because the you could tell the extra protein was powder and it just tastes powdery and I don't like that. So I just don't, it's not even that I'm against it because I think bad things about it or anything. I just don't like how artificial it tastes. Those super beefy protein bars like the Bear Bells and stuff like that, I occasionally eat them, but they taste so artificial. I kind of don't like them. So yeah. So I do eat like a lot of like chickpeas. Like sometimes I'll just make like a lunch and I like get air fried chickpeas and I like put half a can of air fried chickpeas over my fucking lunch because that's a very good source of protein. Or I try to eat avocado. Or I get my peanut butter. Like I eat, for breakfast, I eat overnight oats with a scoop of peanut butter and banana. Like, so that's kind of like how I try to get a lot of my proteins and like my eggs and stuff like that. If I can help it. But I do occasionally do it the more artificial way as well. Most disliked. I know more who think that one is best. Who think that one is best of all three. Dark Souls 2? Okay, everyone around me thinks Dark Souls 2 is ass. Everyone hates Dark Souls 2. But funny enough, I saw a friend play through a bit portion of Dark Souls 2, and out of the three, that one appealed the most to me. Dark Souls 3 looks pretty decent as well. Honestly, in general, I feel like Dark Souls might be something I hate more than, for example, Bloodborne and Elden Ring, because Bloodborne and Elden Ring are a lot faster paced. Dark Souls looks slow as slug shit, so that's going to be a ride. I don't think Dark Souls 2 was considered easy. It was... There were things about it that made people hate it. No, I don't want to lose my ruins. Never mind. Fucking hell, 7k ruins gone. After Elden Ring, you went to Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I don't have Dark Souls 3, but I do have Dark Souls 2, so I'm gonna go Dark Souls 2. And then we'll see if I ever touch another Dark Souls. I kind of want to play Sekiro. And I really want to play Nioh. And Nioh 3. And maybe I'll give Kazan another try. I really struggled with Kazan. Kazan is apparently a really, really difficult game. And... I really struggled with the hitboxes and stuff in Kazan. But Nioh 3 was so much fun. I wasn't really good at it. I was actually pretty bad at it, but I don't care. I had a blast with that, with the demo of that. Talking about food just kind of made me hungry. I am trying new protein bars for like mid-stream snackies though, because I don't know, I sometimes get a little, I like eat the same and then I get tired of it after a while. I might buy a couple of those artificial protein bars to mix it up a little bit. Especially if I've done... So I've noticed if I've done strength training... I need to talk less and just get shit done. If I done strength training, I am so hungry all fucking day. Ugh. Whereas if I do cardio, that's not the case at all. My hunger level's just normal. But when I've done strength training, I cannot stop wanting food. Which is really difficult because I'm trying to cut a little bit. Maybe that's when I really should eat those protein things because I was feeling really full after that. People like 2 and 3 more, you find, though. 1 feels really dated of Dark Souls. Could you just kindly fuck off? Hanaki, hello love. Not you. You do not kindly fuck off. You don't fuck off at all. I'm trying to get an item. To make my life a little easier. I'm fucking off. It ain't gonna be kindly, as you should. Hello, how are you doing today, lovely? Also, hi, Sean. Good to see you. I always love seeing lovely people. Makes me happy. Sekiro is really good. That game can test the best of players. Oh, so what you're saying is I am going to probably scream and yell a lot. What you're saying is I'm going to absolutely have to do something about my microphone because I'm gonna blow people's eardrums out with screaming and yelling. It's a little annoying. Now that is a thing. Oh, but I'm very good at rhythm games. I mean, I beat Drakengard rhythm boss. I beat the Yokotaro rhythm games. I beat Drakengard and Drakengard 3. I'm pretty good with that. It's getting cold, yeah. I'm feeling that. Like, the cold is making me slow and sluggish and... Ugh. Second last session with PT today, y'all. I understand. Yeah, you really hold him in high regards, and essentially he's more than just your PT. Like, he's kind of like your coach and shit as well. He knows how to handle your brain well, so... I get that. Sad times. I'll just expect to be jumped here. Yeah, I figured you are a little potty. gonna be interesting. You heal? That's kind of rude. Can you come here again? No! Fuck. If I'm gonna lose 7k again, I'm gonna lose my shit. I might just run through real quick just to get to this guy. Oh shit. That's kind of shitty. Margaret Million, hello! Thank you for the resub! Appreciate you! Thank you so much for almost 2 years. How are you doing today? I'm trying to fuse words. I'm trying to fuse words. So my cheeks are really feeling warm. Like, I don't know. I hope I'm not getting ill. But generally, I feel like this is just the cause of me having had a proper night of sleep. My body's falling apart. I should just stick to 6 hours a night. Clearly, I work better when I just half function. Is the new Halloween event fun? I absolutely love it when shit just falls down. Bye. Healing is quite rude. There we go. I love it when shit falls down me. Look at my bank account, not you. What was that? Oh, he's a tiny one. Okay. I was worried for a second. Oh! Ooh. Motherfucker! Hits hard. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are there so many of you? Ah! No! Oh, come on. Ah! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This catacomb is kind of crazy. What the fuck? And I'm essentially still trying to find a shortcut. What is this leading to? Ah! You know what? I'll take this. Oh, now we're back here, huh? Press X to doubt. Oh, come on. Oh, and I do really want my runes back. This is gonna be fun. This catacomb is challenging, and I haven't even found the boss yet. I'm gonna cry if I lose my ruins. Oh, wrong way. Ugh. That's a good start. My bitch. Ooh, smithing stone. Too bad. I need other forms of smithing stones, unfortunately. Yeah, basically, I need to find the thing to open this door. Then I don't have to deal with all that. Whee! Bye! You're gonna jump after me again? You aren't. Where are my runes? Hello? What? Why do I occasionally have this weird whack lag? Like, genuinely not okay. Okay, but where are my runes? Wait, where are my runes? What? Are they up? Why are they up? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna have my runes gone. Ugh. Especially if you don't get out of here soon. I wonder why Not the chop. I don't even care about the chop. I just lost triple the amount of runes that I had, which was half a fucking level. I'm genuinely wondering why I'm doing this to myself. Why do I play these games? At least I'm just thank you. I needed a little mental change of headspace. I'm not allowed to answer these questions, especially on stream. TOS, yes, TOS. I ran out of water to drink. Thank you. I should just fuck it on the runes, even though I am a little salty because I was. Oh, that's an entire level wasted, but okay. Let's just try to find the boss. Let's just try to find. Yay! Yay, game. Thanks for letting me know I get nothing bad. Thanks. For nothing. Did Hanaki get a shout out? No, she didn't. Thank you. We have anyone here who hasn't followed Hanaki yet? You're out of your damn mind. What are you doing here? Unless you haven't followed me either. Then why the fuck aren't you hitting the follow button? See, I'm dying because you don't follow me and you don't follow Hanaki. So if you want to set this straight, you know what to do. I don't want to fight anything anymore. I just gonna run through everything. You forced someone to donate. How? Fuck! This game! I wonder if my neighbors think I'm a pleasant neighbor. Especially when I'm playing these games. You said, I'm so glad that no one has donated $75 to make me spend all of my credits, having a feeling that someone would change that. You mean you actually did what almost every streamer did? That's very big brain of you. It's almost as if reverse psychology is an actual thing. Well, now you were drawing an assumption I was only talking about streamers who do it for themselves. Yes, you did it for charity and a good cause, but a lot of streamers do that for charity and a good cause. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. See, I just do it for my own bank account because I want to go to Japan. But I've stocked up on some horrendous fucking nasty ass shit. So at least I'm willing to hustle for it. No! No! Fuck off! I'm done. Piss off. Take it up with the higher-ups. I ain't here. I don't want to listen. Fuck off. Already ate enough of my runes. Needlessly difficult. I'm just trying to find... I'm just trying to find the lever. Genuinely hate it here. Also genuinely getting hungry. But I still have an hour to go. Is there no lever here? Why is there no lever here? And then there was no lever here either? What the fuck? The fact that there's a new season announced, which I found very unnecessary. Can't they leave good things be good? I was actually very pleased with the ending. I don't need more. Leave her. I hardly know her. Maybe I'm just becoming old and jaded. And not super excited for new things. Oh, the manga's still going. I didn't know that. It just really felt like the series ended. This is what you meant by a gimmick dungeon. I still don't understand the word gimmick being used in that sentence, but if you mean this fucking catacomb is a fucking clown ass, then yeah, I see that. I'm still gonna watch it and I'm still gonna be excited. I hope it stays good. I hope they don't milk it. That show was legit fucking amazing. I had so many feelings. But I struggle to be excited for things that I felt like had a very chill, good ending and then suddenly are being continued on. And then everything I do want to have continued on is not getting continued on. Oh, puzzle. I don't mind puzzles. It's like what they did with Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That ended perfectly, and then they brought her back from the net. Oh, the ratings are through the roof for the finale. Let's make another season, which happened to The Office, which happened to Parks and Rec, which happened to The Community. which I haven't actually even finished the 6th season because I was like, you know what? I like it here. I don't care. Supernatural, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, yeah. That being said, those all mostly are American and Apothecary Diaries is Japanese. But then there is Square Enix and Final Fantasy VII, so I don't know, still stand by my point. Anyway, sorry, I'm raining on your parade, Hanaki. I'm glad you're excited. I'm excited for you, bestie. I'm just a old sour lady, clearly. I'm just becoming the one thing that I have complained about the last 10 years. A boomer! At least I'm self-aware. So when are we actually finally getting a Chainsaw Man new season? Instead of a movie we didn't need? Oh yeah, The Last of Us. I will say every excitement or every little interest I had for wanting to play Last of Us has been killed by the fact that it's been remastered so many times. So if they really wanted people to play that game, they kind of like did the opposite with it for me. I'm more keen to play Alan Wake 2. Which I've not touched the anniversary edition in the slightest. I do wish the VR wasn't another thing I had to pay for, because now that I have a VR headset, or actually it's Alaboost, but still, I can make use of it. I kinda, you know, would be nice. Maybe there's an elevator part that I missed. To play VR, but no, I have to pay extra again. No, I don't see like an extra thing that I can jump onto. Wait. Oh shit. Maybe that. Let's try. No. Oh, well. Invisible walls? What's this? It's a way of me to not kill myself, apparently. Oh, just don't step on that trap. That won't happen. Smart. Fuck off. What the fuck? Oh, come on. Played the first game when it first came out, finished it, and never played it again. The game was done at the point and didn't need any kind of sequel, but that's just me. That's how I feel like about Horizon. Well, that's what I mean. I don't know. I'm happy for those who get sequels and thirds and fourths and whatever, if you are excited for that. I just sometimes feel like some things can be a one and done, and we move on. Do I go here or do I go here? Oh. Oh. Last of Us is getting a third. When they get round to it, the story of the Last of Us was stupid in my opinion. I found myself rooting for the bad guy. I don't think I've seen anything in Closely Cooked. Thanks for the clip. Take it down, you can go down another level. Wait, what? The elevator in the beginning? Oh! I'm good, I'm fine. Here? Was that why my runes were higher than when I looked? Because this is actually not the same rune? Confusion. Oh! Okay. But you're like a mini boss. Jesus. Why? I need to go after all my runes again. Like the millionth time. Okay, but we made progress. At least it breaks up the monotony of me just bashing my head against the same boss for like 5 million years. So there's that. Oh, not it. I want my runes back. Yeah, now it's just a dungeon. But at least I make progress, right? No. I do not want to fall off this again. Leave me alone. How are you still alive, you little fucking shit? I'm gonna just run past because kind of basically we can ignore this. And if I am not a dum-dum, I can outlive that. This is going to be a challenge though. I hate these little cook pots. I need to stop giving a shit about my runes because I lost so many here. I'm legit upset. What middle part? Because I didn't see any middle part here. I only know this middle part. Oh yeah, no, I got that part. Lucky me. Lucky me. Again. Here. So we figured out that this is not a repeat at all. But there's no lever to take the elevator down, so that's... Oh, here it is. The pot fell down! That's funny. Oh, can I... Oh. Still kind of want my runes back. Ah! Spot a guy. Cypher! Hello, cutie. How are you doing today? Yay! We did the door! Whoop, whoop! Do you think I can get my runes back? Real quick? Because I literally think I can level up, which I prefer to do. Well, that thing might be a bit hard to beat, and I might also lose more. I don't know. We shall see. Hi, Blade. How are you doing today? How's your week been going? Watch out of the potty! For a second, I read that as real fast, and I thought you were talking about my potty mouth. Alright, we got it. We got it! We found the lever. Now, do I want my runes back, or am I gonna just accept this for what it is and go back? Soon. I don't have... There we go. Pot gone potty. Pot, pot. Pot, pot. Nou, boven de pot gedrukt. Only Dutch people will understand that. Oh, but there's another level down. Aiming is hard. Where will this take me? Oh. Slight jump scare. I would love to hydrate, but I admit I don't have anything to hydrate with, so I'll probably have to get up real quick and refill my water bottle. Bit unfortunate because we just had an ad break. Yay! I'm not going in there just yet because again I'm quite close to a level up, so I'm just gonna... Was going down part of the plan? I'm not 100% sure. Maybe? Uh-huh. Oh, there's that thing again. But does that mean that my ruins are close to here? No. What is that then? Ooh. I jump scared myself! Oh my god. I looked and I thought the thing was already there, but it wasn't. So I jump scared myself there for a second. Ooh. Floral, hello, how are you doing? I'm gonna... I wanted to go back, but I don't know how, so I might use an item for that. Because I have some rune fragments that give me like 15,000 and I have 26,000. Might not be quite enough, so maybe I do have to... But I know we just had an ad break, but you know, I gotta do what people tell me to do on stream because I'm your streamerachi, aka Tamagotchi. So I'm gonna quickly refill my water bottle, but I'm also gonna stretch because I get up and I'm gonna go to the toilet. So be right back. Do we, by the way, like my Pochita socks? Free feed content. Tip me if you liked it. Almost fell over. Well done, GG's found the lever. Yes, also thanks for the subs on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome if you're new here. Feel free to lurk, feel free to say hello. I'm sure it's totally safe. It clearly was, because nothing happened. Thank you. Alright. I stretched because I got up. I emptied my bladder. Thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. I think I want to use... What are they called again? Definitely that. I have 4 of those. That's 20,000 of 31,000. Can I not go back? I need to find my way back myself. Why? Sometimes I like Bloodborne better. I'm confused. Doesn't this take us back? Or isn't it supposed to take us back? Why did it take me to a complete different room? Why is it taking me down? It's supposed to take me up. I just want to go back without losing my runes. I don't want to suffer anymore. Can I go anywhere? I can go behind it. Have to try. Watch me regret this instantly! Instantly! Fuck it, we'll just do the boss fight. I'll level up later. Oh. Where does this bring me? My wounds! My wounds! Yeah. Is it gonna come back up? Yeah! Holy shit! Holy shit! Well, that was all clearly a mistake. I just want to go back. That actually made it! You should know I like to take things literal, Toe. I'm a little on the spectrum. Okay. Fighting for my life here. Ah! You died here a ton. But also, I could literally just give up and go do the boss fight. But meanwhile, me is like, what if I explore some more and try to find my way back? And the more I get, the more I do not want to give up. They have, like, for real. Like, they have no business hitting that much. Fuck off. That's special. Always special. I like me some speck. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ah! Bro, chill. Where did he go? I don't think I want to know. Fuck off. So, there was nothing in that room. I can pass. Knowing that. Well, this is going amazing. actually not stressful at all. Can I, like, turn this? Oh, sweet. I know that that won't last for forever. Oh, fuck me. Come on, because the thing is gonna come back. Oh my god. Yep, I officially hate it here. Oh. No! Why is there? Oh my god, there's another fucking thing. For real? No! I just want this chest. I just want this chest. Oh no! Fighting for for the chest. See, another thing, you know, you can make it real far in this game the same way you play Death Stranding. You just don't engage with everything. You just skip a lot of shit. You just move on. Okay. My batch of ruins is getting bigger and bigger. Makes me cry a little bit. Chest augmentation is expensive, requires a good amount of work. Honestly, I don't need to augment my chest. I'm already augmenting my chest the wrong way around. If I keep working out the way I do, I'm gonna have no tits left. And that'd be great if not having tits is what you'd want, but unfortunately I do want tits. Oh no! Are you kidding me? Oh! Yay! Great! Just what I wanted! I don't know how I'm ever gonna make it out here. Very much pain and suffering. Chat, I made it! Whoa! Please get me out of here. Oh, we made it! Now I just need to actually get back to the beginning, and I'm so confused because I don't understand. This door was very close to the beginning, so where did the beginning go now? Like, I don't remember the route. To add to your personal suffering, your cat crawled out of your blanket, threw my sewing box on the floor, shook himself out, and climbed back under your blanket. Wow! Sounds like a regular Wednesday. Sunlight! Wait, no. No, we're... I'm still suffering a little bit. The thing I'm confused about is that this is going down, whereas I needed to go up. I think because of... I think the dungeon changed for some reason because we hit that lever, and the most annoying thing is now is I would just want to go back to the beginning because I want to level up. So I'm sad. I'm sad Because I just want to go back to the Grace, but I don't have... I don't have an item to do that. Yeah, so, you know. I'm trying here. Let's see where this brings me. Though I consider it highly possible I'm never gonna find the entrance ever again. Ugh. Stress. Ugh. If it's regarding saving my... So I can go back to the Grace, yes? Preferably without losing anything? And this thing just... Please do its thing that it needs to explode, thank you. Because retracing my steps doesn't seem to work. I lost everything. Oh. Well, now I need to find my way to my freaking ruins again. Major fuck my life moment. But good moment to find out if the door to the boss is exit. Never mind! I lost everything! Okay, fine. Fine. It's fine. I'll just go do the boss. Fuck this. I want to cry. Thanks, game. Thanks for nothing. I legit want to cry. Oh. Fuck off. What is this? What the? What? Why are they hitting like 5,000,000 times harder now that I punch that fucking lever. Sad I get to hear Chop Suey. There's no crying in Elden Ring. I'm crying in rage. Me as a woman has only one emotional expression. I'm angry, I cry. I'm happy, I cry. I'm sad, I cry. Yay, Elden Ring! Hi, beauty nerd. How are you doing, cutie? Yes, well, it's very not yay right now. Ugh. Yeah, we picked it back up after we finished Bloodborne. And I got really, really far, but I'm currently in a bottleneck boss, so I'm trying to find an item to make my life a little easier, but the path to that item is making my life a fucking hell. You got a new tattoo. What kind of tattoo did you get? I want a new tattoo as well, but there are only so many things I can spend my money on. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm familiar with Souls games. It's also part of the fun. I mean, raging and screaming at it is kind of part of the journey. It belongs to it. I will look at the Insta story when I'm on my midstream break, which I will be soon. Then I'll have a look at it. This the recipe too. Oh, that's so cool. Really cool. Oh, you got the save slot from Final Fantasy VII. Very fitting because you already have another Final Fantasy VII tattoo. I genuinely want two very big pieces because my upper arms are so empty. I want a classic traditional tattoo on this arm, and I want Kaine swords, Grimoire Weiss, and Brother Nier somehow on this arm because it's close to Emil then. Because my inner upper arms are so fucking empty and I just want to fill them up. But I also really like a classic floral, thick tattoo over here. And I want my lunar tear. I need money. I need to win a lottery. I need a sugar daddy or 2 or 3. I need to start hustling feed pics. I need to show my shoulder more on stream. Okay, fuck this. Fucking umbilical cord bullshit. Crying is still a healthier reaction than punching walls at every strong emotion. Wow, speaking for the toxic masculinity community. Yes! Yes! Just cry it out, boys. Much healthier. Saves your knuckles, saves the walls. Dr. D is single, just saying. I'm not. So I have to take it up with my first sugar daddy. If I can have a couple other sugar daddies. He's okay with me showing some shoulder on stream for a penny or two. I sense as your OnlyFans income. I wanted to make an only feet, but people weren't, or an only hands, but people weren't into it. So I'm kind of trying to figure out a new hustle. I still need my twin to get his forever love, but everyone good is taken. It'll happen. Don't worry about it. You need an American? I have a Swiss. He also spoils me. Took me a few years in HRT to learn how emotions work. I feel that. I didn't take HRT, but it took me a few years in therapy. So I didn't have hormone regulation therapy, but I had emotional regulation therapy. Alamos, you want some sugar? Sugar, da 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 da, oh, honey. Okay, but all jokes aside, I actually think I should go on a break. So I'm gonna go on a break, and when I come back, we are going to smack the shit out of this boss instead of the boss smacking the shit out of me. And then, you know, who knows, maybe before the end of the stream I might actually do some fire giant. But I am having fun, and I think that is the most important thing. Are you guys having fun? Are you enjoying my screaming and suffering? Because if not, then why are you here? Anyways, enjoy some words on stream. Go stretch your legs, go move your glutes, go hydrate, grab a snacky, stick your head out of the freaking window, get some fresh air. I'll see you in 10 minutes, all right? Don't let me tell you what to do, but I'm just here to advise. Bye. I've just gone back. I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe I'm still blowing my nose. I should have muted my mic. Anyways, I have my little granola bar with protein, but I also stuffed my face with 2 sugary cookies because honestly, I needed it. But now I'm also feeling a little sick because that was a lot of fucking sugar and my body doesn't seem to like that anymore. But yeah, nice tattoos, Beauty Nerd. Snip Art's a really good pick. He's pretty damn awesome. Also really like that he sticks to his standpoints politically and stuff like that. And speaks out about things. He's dope. He's dope. I'm thinking about getting a tattoo from him, but I'm not really sure what I want for my game tattoo, if that's in his style per se. Because I do want it to go a bit more traditionally. So I'm still considering. I need to actually look up tattoo artists for the tattoos that I want. Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. Tim! You finished P5R? Fuck yeah, let's go! Fuck yeah, let's go! Honestly, RGG was doing fine with their game endings until they started you know, selling out. Yeah, no, that's not far. It's just, I love his style. I just don't know if that's what I want for a tattoo, because the kindness swords are kind of a bit, leaning a bit more towards the traditional stuff that I want. Wait, actually, let me show you an example. Wah wah. Jesus Christ, that is loud. That was loud. But GG's, you tried. Well done. Good job. Maxim number 1, Toe number... Oh, Cypher number 3. Good job. Not bad, not bad. I've Pinterested that shit. I just need to find the right Pinterest board. Basically, I want to get like floral stuff like this, and I want the near art to be in a similar style so that they're like both matching my upper arms. So it's a lot more thicker lines, a lot of stripes. And kind of sword is very similar, very like saw blades, and Grimoire Weiss is also like very baroque-y, vintagey, old school, right? So that's why I'm like, meh. I will see. I need to kind of dive into tattoo artists and see what we have, because I haven't done that for a couple of years. I don't mind traveling if it's for the art style that I want. I mean, yeah, I can. Again, I just don't know if his art style meets what I want. And I don't want to necessarily have him do something outside of his art style. He actually had an Instagram story not too long ago that he wants to do more in his own style or new bookings, so I want to respect that. All right, let's go kick this afterbirth piece of shit placenta, whatever the fuck is going on. Hello? Oh, my controller is off. You have that on your back? Very nice. Thank you! Yeah, and then I want to start thinking about my lunar tear. That might be something I might ask him. But it's a cover-up from an old tattoo. And then I need to start thinking about my legs, because I'm getting a little tattoo heavy on the upper body, and I want my legs to balance it out, because my legs look so empty. And my under my knees, I have like some spots from working out, which is just build up skin, and I've been putting cream on it. It gets a little better. Fuck off. But I was just thinking I could also just tattoo. Call it a day. God, I absolutely hate it here. Oh man, it's just a matter of saving up and making priorities. Currently, I really want to go to Japan next year, so even though I want a new tattoo, I still have my whole life to tattoo. We'll just make Japan happen first. Because that's been a dream I've been having since being a young kid. Beep. Rowan, hello. How are you doing today, lovely? How's your week been? Oh, it's already up. I didn't notice that. Isn't there a steak of Marika here? Or do I specifically have to go through that other bit? Do we have a summon? No. Fine and cozy these days. I'm happy to hear that. I can't really say the same just yet. I'm cozy when I'm gaming. I'm not at all cozy the rest of the week. Life's just chaotic. Hello? Okay, fuck this shit. I have a lot of fun stuff coming up, but also I'm extremely busy the whole time, which is kind of like, and I'm starting to feel that end of the year grind creeping up on me. Slightly stressful. But I'm looking very forward to eating ramen with you, because man, I want ramen, especially after Boss posted a picture of his ramen. I'm like, I was robbed. I mean, I had ramen, but I was robbed of very good ramen. The disappointment was real. I do kind of sometimes hate that I'm becoming such a health freak. Because last Monday, me and Alabu wanted to order food, and literally at everything I was kind of like, this is all too unhealthy and too much food, and I don't want that, and I don't, like, Why am I so fucking conscious about what I eat now? It's kind of annoying. Hi, Snikey. How are you doing? Congrats on your 46 deadly dose of dork. Hope you're doing well. Jesus Christ! Holy moly. Just got home and had a nice warm shower, you're cozy. It really is getting that time again where you're just, it's cold. It's like that watery cold that like really sits in your bones. So you just come home, you take a warm shower, you get into your pajamas, get all warm and cozy and fuzzy up. But as soon as you wake up, you're like, oh, everything's cold and I'm dying and I hate it. Why am I having another weapon in my hand? I would have to make it from scratch if I want some. I haven't really done that in a long time. Can you not order ramen around you? To be fair, I can't here either. I'd have to make it myself too. Ah! Fuck! My life is pain and suffering. Ooh. Sometimes when I feel like I have a bit of a headache and I just feel a little meh, and I stuff my face with cookies and it's not making me feel better, I just get some hibiscus tea. And I feel so much better. And for seeing you again as well, of course, Rowan. No, I'm only excited for the ramen. I need some sound wall panels because it echoes when I scream. Anyways, I was doing pretty well on that boss. It was halfway, so that makes me feel confident that I can do it. Fuck off, bitch. Oh my. Japanese and Chinese green tea. I really need to drink more tea and lesser coffee. Yes! I don't drink. I drink 2 cups of coffee in the morning. And I drink 1 cup of decaf in the evening. And I found myself some Costa coffee. Yum, 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 yum. Other than that, I mostly just drink tea, and not even caffeinated tea. Just tea. All sorts of tea. I don't know if I could function without coffee in the morning at all. That hurts. I don't think I want summons in this fight. I think I just want to focus on beating it myself. Because then I have more magic for my faith, for my sword. It's just getting to this fight is a little painful and tedious, and I'm kind of wondering if I should take the other route, because the stake of Marika is quite literally in front of it. Maybe I will do that. This is a little annoying. Tree spirit likes a nasty snack. I don't like the tree spirit snack. Hi, Inea. How are you doing? We're here because I want to get the bell offering. I thought I was gonna do Fire Giant today, but it looks like we got a little derailed. Okay, I'm gonna try to find that stake of Marika. Give me a moment. I have a plan. Surprisingly. Haha. Now it's your turn. Is it a cunning plan? Is it a cunting plan? Anyone? Is it a coming plan? Is it a... No, I'm stretching it here. I'll shut up. Is it so cunning you can stick a tail on it and call it a weasel? Huh? That's a reference to something I do not get. Wait, you said that this brings me up. But to where specifically? Because there is no up. Oh, Black Adder! Okay, maybe we'll try this. If I remember where it all is. Just sightseeing. Now I have to do this again. All this just for a shortcut to a less painful path to the boss. And it's proving to be very painful. No! No! Can this ladder come up? Too late! Hi Maddie, how are you doing today, lovely? Double straight swords looks like fun build. I just I was a duo katana, but then I found these funky spunky items that hit like a truck. So I was like, sure. That sounds useful. Good luck, Maxim. May there be plenty of teaching and no murdering. I need a neck massage. Alaboo! Get your ass back. I need a neck massage. I don't know why I'm on the copium that the other path gives me the stake of Marika, but we shall see. I didn't even consider that dark of a thought, though. I just meant Maxim murdering. But yeah, you're not wrong. School shooting's such a fucking thing there. I hadn't even considered that. I wanted to say make love, not war, but I'm not sure how appropriate it is to say to a teacher. At least, I think Maxim teaches consensual age. Why don't I just go to the boss instead of trying to... I'm gonna try one more time, and otherwise I'm just gonna go to the boss. Yeah, I know that there's a movie which is all about that I really want to see, and like just the tension of the idea of it is just crazy. Pretty much. Pretty much. Imagine you actually have a gun law, you know. I'm not saying you're never gonna have a shooting anymore. Like, that's their excuse. Well, this is not gonna stop shootings. How come the amount of shootings in the rest of the fucking world is so much lower if you... Well, let's just say Europe. Because maybe certain parts of the world is not a very good example. But if you just consider Europe... Sorry, I had to focus. Because yes, shootings happen in Europe. And yes, people do have guns in Europe. But because we have way better, stricter regulations... I should just go to the boss. Don't know what I'm even doing. We had flags at half-mast for a guy that said school shootings are a necessary evil. Instead, that's... What? What? Ugh. I'm really genuinely sorry for anyone who has to suffer being an American. Man, can this thing just stand a bit more still? So I can actually do something on it? Nope, fuck. Well, but that was a very good attempt, so I think we can do this, but... Oh, was that what you said? Yeah, I've heard about that. Fucking sick. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty close. That was not bad. And it was nice that my Militia guy stayed the fuck alive. Let's see. Basically, I don't have enough FP to use Oleg or Headless. So I'll just stick with what I have. That was pretty good. I will probably try that until we beat it. I see myself beating that. It's just, holy fuck, it moves around a lot. Stop it! I don't want to deal with you. Enjoy your wild rift. Thanks for stopping by. Come on. Come on. Come on, I don't have all day. Come on. Come on. Jesus, from what fucking depth of the world is this supposed to come? Go down! Yes, go to Yotai. I will do a bit more exploring. I won't immediately. I'm probably gonna do some side quests. I haven't really played Yotai off stream this week, and I don't have a lot of brain space for it, so I'm probably gonna just do a lot of exploring and side questing. I borrowed a book from the library, but I'm very keen to continue reading. I also want to read Women Are Dragons. That also seemed heckin' interesting. Mind you, I'm still reading my Game of Thrones book as well, but I was like, I have a fucking library subscription. I might as well, you know, actually borrow a book. So I borrowed a book, and it's now my goal to finish that within 3 weeks. I couldn't find the section with music books. I kind of wanted to do some music theory. Because, you know, your girlie wants to start doing bass cover videos next year. That's what I'm gonna focus on. My art, my photography, and my bass guitar. That's so much bullshit. Instead of only just gaming. You found me from recommended? Hell yeah. Hello, Josh. Is the height 3 in your name because of high impact third? Or is that just a coincidence? The book was, I never remember the title, but I made a picture of it. 1 second. You love Elden Ring? I'm enjoying it. It's a good time. I'm a little bit, my preference goes to, why do I not have a photo of it anymore? I was like, Joshy! But you have played Honkai Impact 3rd. We have a, he's not here right now, but we have a very big Honkai Impact 3rd fan here, that's why. And I've started it. I should continue playing. 1 second, I'm gonna see what book it is, because... A promise of Peridot. A prophecy of death, a weapon of hope, a sacrifice of love. Arwen Valendale is sailing for the mysterious kingdom of Citrine after the Battle of Siren's Bay. Still reeling from the loss of her mother and the shock of her newfound powers, Arwen directs all of her rage towards the man who betrayed her. It's kind of like a fantasy. Oh, it is an L, because Joshy was taken and I is taken. Very nice. But we still figured out your name. Nice to meet you, Joshy. Did you play any other Soul games as well? What other games do you like to play? We play Wua from time to time. I play Wua off stream. I really love Wua. I'm not really a big gacha girly, but Honkai Impact is on my radar, and Zenless Zero is. Seems, I was just about to give Twitch shit, but seems Twitch is, you know, recommending me, so maybe it ain't all that bad. Elden Ring was your first. So for me, it was Bloodborne. So I love Bloodborne. And I also actually appreciated the linearity. But I understand. Elden Ring has been pretty great. I just struggle a bit with its open world and stuff. But it's been pretty good. Bloodborne? Bloodborne. Are you deaf, Toe? Anyways, that was the book. I promised about Peridot. And the other one that I really want to read is Women Are Dragons? Oh no! I mean, there is a workaround if you're keen. When Women Were Dragons, which basically is about women rebellion and if they are being put in power, what would happen. But then through acronyms and synonyms like making them dragons and stuff, which sounded fucking hacking good because your girl is a feminist, you know? But you can get PlayStation. I know people that have played it through PlayStation Network. You can even get that for free for a week if you're really like a maniac and you wanna do it within a week time. There are people that use PlayStation Network because you can just do it on PC. Considering the game is 30 FPS, you're like, if your internet's okay, you're not missing out a whole lot. Yeah, go for it. Have you played the DLC for Elden Ring? I'm not sure if I'm gonna play the DLC. Probably not anytime soon. Maybe if I can get it on sale at some point. Anyways, the reason we are doing this is because I want the bell offering. Where am I? Because I'm doing Fire Giant and I got to the second phase Fire Giant and then I got destroyed. And I think if I could level up my Ashers a little bit more so that they could stay alive a little bit longer, it might be useful. But I don't want to like farm these items the whole time, so we're doing this. You need to play the DLC? Wait, you finished this? Maddie, I didn't know that. To be fair, I never asked. And I also didn't assume. It's impossible? What is impossible? The DLC? Are you 100% into base game? Damn. That's badass. That's my goal for Bloodborne. I really love Bloodborne. Yeah, Fire Giant. Look! Fire Giant was cool and all until second phase hit, and I was like, Oh, I have just unlocked the DLC for Bloodborne. I was thinking of maybe doing streams of it. It's really ridiculously hard and I need to level a little bit further into the game because it's my second playthrough. And it's not New Game Plus because I am not that masochistic. Exactly that! You're getting rolled on or chasing. Basically like this fucking piece of shit. That's just... I also spoiled myself when I saw that boss. Y'all's 100% at this game? Nice. Yeah, I want my Bloodborne Platinum. It's not the only platinum I have. I don't have a lot of platinums, but I think my most poggers, my biggest flex platinum trophies are Drakengard 3 and Nier Replicant. And I have Ghost of Tsushima. The Elden Ring DLC is impossible. Yeah, no, I didn't think you'd call Fire Giant, because I've seen plenty of people finish this game, so that means that they got past Fire Giant. However, I've heard how tough Elden Ring DLC is. I've also heard that the DLC for Bloodborne is really, really tough. Which is great, because I started a new game plus. No, I didn't. I started a new game plus, but I didn't do anything with it. I started a new game. And I saw cleavered my way now through Vicaramalia. And now I've unlocked the DLC. But I'm like nowhere near a right level to be tackling the DLC, in all fairness. Decent cheese? Hell yeah! We stand cheese strats. I like you. That's how I beat Bloodborne. Cheese strat. I'm not gonna outlive this already. Fucking hell, I hate a boss who moves around this much and takes up so much of the arena. And I'm like, just playing a chasing game, trying to hit it. Fucking hell. I wanted to make a very improper remark, but I'm also multi-streaming on the other platform and I already swear a lot. Maybe I should limit it. Oh yeah, I heard a lot about the DLC weapons. A lot. Man, I really have a gnarly headache, which is great because I need to do my obligatory parental visit, and that is already headache inducing on its own. Like, I know everyone has their problems, but my parents really should have not become parents. And they constantly remind me of that. I was gonna say the next time I die, I'll show you, and that might be a lot faster than I think. Oh, it's just me and this shit thing. I genuinely can't even see what is its front, its head, it... I'll show you my build. I did not big brain my build, by the way, just saying. I always think it's funny when people are like, what kind of build are you going for? And I'm like, fuck do I know? I just go for whatever, you know, hurts, I suppose. But we also have an ad coming in, so I'll wait a second. Because, brute to do it in front of an ad. Fucker. Serves you right, bitch. Ad break should almost be over. Oh, I'll wait. Sorry for the yawning. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, so I don't really big brain it. I respect after Renala because I had dual katana, but I switched to 2 swords, but I needed more faith to use one of the swords skill. So I respect, now I'm vigor, faith, and strength focused. Well, little bits and bobs of cities. I would say I've played it a bit sort of safe. Went for a pretty balanced out. And I'm trying to do low equipment load as possible. I'll see people explain their OP builds. I'll try it and it's not super effective. Granted, I also play the game wrong. Same. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really big brain it. I feel like some people ask about my builds and I'm just like, you're asking the wrong person. It's exactly, Matt. It's just big bonks. I just go, I think this is what I need or this is what I want. And I wanted to use the golden epitaph, and the golden epitaph required me to have more faith, so I respect because that's what I wanted. And that's kind of like just now what I'm sticking with then, so yeah. That. Pretty much. I feel like, I don't know, using the crystal sword sometimes is a little useless. I probably could use a different weapon. Not sure. I don't think I can wear this with one hand. No, see, then I get this sort of shit. I can't deal with that. That's too slow. Yeah, and I did have my Uchigatana build. And now I just use this. Exactly. I've gotten to here. So I'm doing something right. I remember when I played Bloodborne, people were giving me shit for playing with the cane. People were like, you're making the cane is super hard. The cane is like a difficult weapon. You're suffering because you're playing with the cane. Bitch, I finished my first playthrough with the fucking cane. What do you mean? Yes, was it difficult? Absolutely. But I did it. So isn't that what it means? Isn't that what it's all about? This boss is a pain in the ass. Same, Joshy. Honestly, that's just, I mean, I have a no backseating rule for a reason. It's not even that I don't want people to help me. It's just because Souls Bros. Because as soon as I ask, one thing, 5 million people will respond and it'll just annoy the shit out of me and take the fun out of my game. So I'm like, nah, thanks. I'll just do it my way. Have you gotten to the Rickard Snake guy? In this game? I don't recall. Are you for real? You had so much more fun with your silly spells. I really wish I went for magic. At least the elevator will be up now. My life is a tiny little bit more accessible. But no, I don't know if I've done a Rickard guy. It doesn't ring a bell. So probably not, but also, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. Yeah, but now I feel like I've dedicated myself to this dual wield, so I'll stick to it. But maybe if I do ever replay this game, don't know if I will. Playing it wrong is the best way to play games. Exactly. There's something so cool as seeing someone play it completely wrong and succeeding. Look, I will say I have had people in my chat that 100%ed this game, and they're genuinely like confused about how I do certain things, and I'm like, but it works, and they're like, yeah, but why? And I'm like, because I don't overthink shit and I just do. Just fucking play the game. I know I have one small tip that would help you out immediately, but you're blind, so I hold my tongue. But why do you say that? Because now I want to know. That's why I also get peeved when people are like, I could give you a tip, but I'm not. It's like hanging a fucking carrot in front of my nose, or actually more like a sugary cake, and I'm like, eh. Might as well spill the tea now, Maddie. What do you think about the ashes in this game? I always forget them. But I also only recently learned that that using summons in Bloodborne costs insight. And I didn't know that. So now that I know that, I'm not using summons anymore. And in here, I constantly forget it. I mean, if you want to hear it, I can say it, but only if you want. Yes, I want, because now you've already said too much. Now I'm curious. Also because I'd like to get something accomplished today. You don't remember boss order? So we did Godfrey, More got, and we're now with the fire giant. I've also found 10 million mini bosses, but I admit I skip all of them because I genuinely don't give a shit. Yeah, like Lineality, what's her name again? She played these games on a dance mat. It's borderline, but fucking awesome. Good for you. Go get something for lunch, of course, of course. See you in a moment. I assume you hugged Fia and she gave you an item called Baldachin's Blessing. As long as that item is in your inventory, you get a HP debuff. Wait, you do? Using it gives you a poise boost, but it generally isn't worth the HP loss. We don't want to be rude with them. No, that's fair. I know you're all trying your best. And also this game is ridiculously easy to do 100% blind. I'm not 100% blinding it. I have looked up things myself. Because sometimes I feel like that's a lot easier to find the answer than when I So are you saying I should use that item? Wonder where it is though. Oh. That's a consumable. But it fucks your... But just having it in your inventory does? Okay, so my HP is 903 now. It's still 903. That's possible. Okay, let's go then before it runs out. The beast eye quivers. What does that mean? I'll check what it's save. I've not paid attention to anything in this game. Poise boost? Nah. Poison boost? Nah. Blood loss? Nah. Items that imbue my weapon with something? Nah. Nah. That all requires too much thinking before going into a fight, and I'm not really all about thinking going into a freaking fight. I just... Oonga boonga. Oh, wow, that's a very small difference. But it's true. It is a small debuff, but it's a very tiny debuff. We went from 903 to 951. Negligible, that word. Well, never mind, I'm instantly dead. I was gonna say that's kind of fucked up because it's like one of the first things almost every player does. Welcome back. What'd you get for lunchies? Now let's kick this fucker in the face. And I really wish I had a better way to get to the boss than having to deal with this, because they eat up literally... Oh! Shit! They eat up my health potions. That's just generally a potion less, which is so dumb. Oh, I also still have the wrong equipment. Ah! Why nobody tell me? Well, I mean, I just beat Morgott, Maddie, so I've made it all the way to Fire Giant with that tiny little debuff. So it is very, you can ignore it, almost. Why? Never mind. Just a sandwich and some quiz, nothing exciting. I mean, sounds like a nice lunch still. Why is that now not working? Why do I have spinning slash? I don't want to have spinning slash. Fuck me. There we go. Look at my weapon order. Oh, come on. Uh-huh. Fuck you. Let's hope that that was for good luck. Wow. This elevator really takes 5 million business days to get back up. Fuck you. That was flat out rude. I've learned that from Bloodborne, by the way, because the amount of times I needed elevators and stuff in that game. Oh, fuck me. Fucking go! There. Yay! Okay. The debuff might have not been like a major game changer. It just reset our headspace, which counts also for a lot, right? And I can level up now.
Sune, I love you. You love me.
Overstimulation. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The best way to properly celebrate this shenanigans. Yeah, but it was a lot more doable than Fire Giant, so there is at least that. Now I'm just going to upgrade my ashes, my ass, and the rest of the stream I'm just gonna bash my head into the Fire Giant. Thank you, though. Thank you. Rumbacks are criminal, yeah. Never fucked with Ashes of War. Super unuseful in my opinion. Maybe some people think it's fun. What do you mean with the Ashes of War? Do you mean the weapon skills? Because I have found those useful sometimes. There's definitely been occasions where the Last Rites is really helping me with like the increased faith. It like just hits like a truck. But other than that, I have not really used a lot of Ashes of War because sometimes I feel like you just spend a lot of time in an animation and you get clipped. Some weapon skills are game changers in your opinion. One of your favorite spears is your favorite because of his crazy Ash of War. Because that's why I'm loving my current weapon. Anyways, thank you for the celebration. I appreciate you all. Wow, that was crazy. I might be able to do 3 levels actually. But let's buy stuff first. Also, I got a golden seed, did I not? Oh, talk to Melina! Hello, girly.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Did I say something? Did I talk about your mom? Why are you coming at me like that? I did nothing. Excuse me. That's quite rude. Accusing me of things I didn't do. 5 million years later, we did it. I don't have the mimic summon. Unfortunately. Hey. Oh, here they are. 5 and 6. Oh, they are pretty expensive. Also, what do I do with memory slots? Oh, that thing. I actually never used that. I never used that. Yeah, I really like my militia, man. I've gotten really far with my militia, man. So I kind of just want to upgrade those, I think. Because I don't have the mimic, and I don't know if I want to spend time on getting the mimic.
Apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore. Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Okay.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and
yeah, I've not found
as the Lord of Blood.
The demigods.
Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right. known only to
I never
me.
used
We
these.
both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
It's probably useful to go find them and kill them, I'm sure of it. But I also just want to finish this game by the end of the year because I'm kind of over it. And I don't know if I'll ever touch it again. Because I'm not hating it, I'm also not the biggest fan. Like, it's a good 7 out of 10 for me.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Oh, engraved glove word 4. Sick. If I don't get past the fire giant, I might at some point just, I don't know, fight other bosses just to get skills and level.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
Now I need +5, but I already have that. +6. +7. And +8 I can't buy. But at least I got really far. Let's see how that helps me. If anything. Here we go again. Anyways, I want to accuse you of souls brewing. So you can spill what you want to say. I might not listen to it, I might, I don't know. We will see. When he stands on this rock, I hate him so much. Because it's really difficult to hit him. I don't like that that just goes through the environment. Never mind. But yeah, I have the urgent heal, but never use it. I don't even know what else I can equip and how I can equip it. I have no idea how it works. Whee! Shitty little thing. Oi. Sometimes I manage to stand right in the safety. And sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm like standing right in stupid. I'm very keen what you wanted to say now though, Yumawato. You kinda got me curious. Am I prepared for the weather tomorrow? Well, I'm not going anywhere. Do I need to prepare more than that? Or will it be good? I saw something like coat yellow, but I haven't really given it much thought. You have to work. Boo. Is it gonna be one of those days where, like, you know, rooftops are just gonna be flying around your ears? Reasons I don't like using torrent. And I prefer to walk. Yellow, but obviously closer to the coast is more windy. Bro. Wait, how many did I use? Oops, I kind of used more than I wanted to. That went completely by accident. And that thing just hit the ground already. See, that was another thing. During some stages of this fight, all I'm doing is just chasing around a fucking lava orb. reasons why this boss is not necessarily difficult, just a flat out pain in the ass and nothing more. At least my Militia men are staying alive a lot longer, but I kind of rushed through my health, so I'm not gonna make it to phase 2. Which, this is actually a blessing to happen to me, because I derped out. The predicted wind of up to 120 kilometers an hour. That's pretty hefty. I think we've had that in the past, but it is heavy regardless. Just stay safe. Don't go out if you don't need to, but go yellow is not that bad. We've had worse. But it can always go up. That's true. Whoa. I really hope I'm not getting sick. I'm really not feeling fit today. Yeah, orange is getting up there. Orange is a little tricky. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Just maybe overdid myself a little bit last Monday. Oh yeah, no. That's some scary shit. I don't want to mess about with that. Oi. And that was kind of where I like my Militia man, because they distract from certain attacks. Militia man gone now, and now I have to deal with him myself. Shit. Oh. Hello to Chill, how are you doing? I was just talking about you earlier, because we have a new dork, Joshy, but Joshy has got HL3 in their name, but it looked like High Impact Third, so I asked them, and they actually did play. So you know, so I had to give the honorary mention of our High Impact Third fan. Congrats on your 3-stream streak. You're the first streaker today. How are you doing today? You're let off the hook from work on time. Oh, we're supposed to share that? I mean, it does make me happy to see streakers in chat. It's not often I'll cheer on a streaker. Oh, you need to wait till the next one. Is it only every 3? I thought it was like per extra, but I might be wrong. I don't know. This is all new to me. After work, you visit your partner, and you visit an end-of-life elderly guy in a nursing home. Ah, I hope it wasn't bad news that you are here early today. Not that you owe me any explanation, but thanks for sharing that. I'm just happy you show up. But I know people have lives and can't watch my stream all the time. A little lame if you ask me. It's your birthday! Can everyone wish to chill a happy birthday in chat, please? Happy birthday! I hope you have it. Are you not gonna have any nice din-dins? Or are you just home now quickly before you're gonna do that? Happy to chill day! Exactly! Happy birthday! I would sing you a song, but I'm a little busy. And I also have a bit of a headache. No, 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 no! I tried to get out, but I failed. Yes, you should have stayed. Why do you always leave me, Alaboo? Share cake in chat, even though I have... Well, you don't even have a cake at home? Rude. Curry tonight with Lost Boys movie. That sounds like a very, very wonderful, wonderful day. That sounds like a wonderful evening. Enjoy. Life breakup on stream. Don't give people IDs for content. I can see people do that. But not me. Congratulations on surviving a full rotation around the sun. That's such a fun way to wish a happy birthday, not gonna lie. Stupid fucking fire thunk. Can you please fall the fuck over already? But Yumawaru, I still want to know why you say you don't want to sound like a soul bro, or what you had to spill for tea. I'm still curious. Or was this just regards me not doing Millennia and stuff? Being a bit of a knobhead. Just don't know if I want to bother to search them. Also, I heard that they are tough as nails fucking boss fights. Oh, you had stepped away. There. But yeah, I did ask. appreciate that. I have definitely lynched people in the past. Though, to be fair, some people really asked for it because they kept doing it despite every fucking warning. They just couldn't help themselves. No. No, and some people also feel like every little thing that they share isn't backseating. Like, some people just genuinely don't seem to understand what is and isn't backseating. And they just think that saying things like, oh, the next boss is my favorite in a cutscene that literally looks like it could be the last cutscene of the game. That is alluding, which is still backseating. And then they got pissed and left, and I'm like, good riddance, because you were a pain in the ass anyway. Because you kept doing that sort of shit, like non-fucking stop. Every fucking time. But in this case, I'm asking you, Mawaru, so please share your thoughts. But then I came back, oh no, this is someone who was actually a follower of the channel and in the Discord and everything, but they like fully left, and I'm like, bye. You were more of a headache than a pleasure to have around anyway. If it's any consolation, there's still plenty of headaches around. Because I'm having one. Don't worry, it's me, I yap too much. Absolutely not. You don't yap enough. You could yap for a little bit more. Except if I'm balls deep into a boss, I can't handle certain topics and have coherent thoughts about them. So maybe bringing up, like, things that happen in Twitch world or whatever is not the smartest timing. To kind of like find, like, I'm also trying to be a bit more chill. I am trying to find a little more peace and chill in letting people like occasionally give me a hint or whatever, because this game has got so much going on, in all fairness. There is a lot to miss out, but it is hard to find balance, especially because sometimes people come up with stuff where I'm like, bruh, knowing this information does nothing for me. Elden Ring is a heavy game to put in your game slots. I feel like games like Bloodborne, for example, Those should have a really more pure blind playthrough and do everything on your second playthrough, because it's a much smaller game, which makes it easier to do like extras. Oh fuck, my militia men are already gone. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. There we go. At least we have second phase, but I don't have enough health to get through second phase, so this is gonna be so shit! You can 100% this game and still not touch everything. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, the amount of times I had people 100% this game come into my stream and like, what the fuck are you doing, girl? And I didn't even know that was possible. And I'm like... You should ask me about my Baldur's Gate playthrough. Chaotic neutral. Not by choice, just by sheer instinct and intuition. I do everything that everyone loathes, and I do not even do it on purpose. Minthara, dead. Karlach, dead. Alcin, dead. And I didn't even kill them on purpose. It just happened. Yes, I am. Well, I'd like to think I'm chaotic good. But yeah, I'm kind of gonna hate it here. Because especially, like, what am I even hitting? Am I doing damage? Wow, almost not. Yeah, this is going to suck. But at least I'm not immediately dead. Almost. Well, that was progress. I didn't instantly die, but also do like no damage. I might have to farm, unfortunately, because it takes me a lot to get to that point, and then I have nothing left to hit it with. Rip that leg off. Yep, we tried. We tried. Yeah, that 5 HP was very helpful for like a good second, and the fact that I didn't stand there like the first time I was here in that phase, I just stood there like a muppet, and I was kind of like, what is this? And then he like splat me instantly, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess that's a thing. Now I just immediately run up to him. The problem is running up to him is kind of also coming with its own dangers. Well, I might have to... I'm gonna still keep trying, but I have a suspicion I might have to level up. Because I just don't do any damage on him during that phase. There was a farm glitch. Look, there is a farm thing in oh, there's an epic. I'm quickly gonna pee because I really need to. I'm probably gonna be attacked and die, but whatever. Be right back. Bye. Alright, I have returned. Also, nice to meet you, Black Wolf. How are you doing? Fellow Elden Ring enjoyer, if you finished the game. Do you like other Souls games? What are the games outside of Souls games? I'm starting to get hungry. But yeah, I don't think that we're gonna beat Fire Giant today, and that I might have to do some farming next week. But we made some progress today. I still got some shit done. I'm still enjoying myself, so all importante. Maybe I'll try to find one of the whatchamacallit, like Rani and Melania and stuff. You're playing Silk Song, which I heard is another rage-inducing game. Yeah, I got to the second phase again, and I didn't insta-die in the second phase, but I also did almost like literally no damage, so yeah, it's not looking very good. You will fully cheese this game when possible. Same. Same. The game did not agree with that. The game was kind of like, what do you mean you're gonna cheese it? I'm gonna splat you. Anyways, what I wanted to say was regarding cheesing it. There is apparently this cumfuck dungeon in Bloodborne. It's kind of pay to win if you think about it, because you can only access it if you've got PlayStation Plus. So you only can have access to this dungeon that is a super easy level farmer by paying for it. What dungeon? The chalices. But the chalice coat is called cumfuck. It's a word that it's a very long word, and in short it looks like cumfuck. Again, I am so gonna be never getting monetized on YouTube because I'm clearly not the right type of content creator for that channel. But at least I'm not Ronnie Ratke that bleeps his own words instead of saying shit. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Seeing him have a meltdown and go like, motherfucker beep! I'm like, are you? Wow, you're such a badass that you need to bleep your own words instead of just saying the words. No, but if you think about it, you can only use that dungeon if you have PlayStation Plus. In other words, you can use the street stat, cheese strat, for money. So basically that's pay to win, right? That's how pay to win works. Oh, what? Yeah, not much I'm gonna do from there. You've uninstalled it like 3 times in Rage Fit, but you keep coming back to it, huh? That's why you're here, Yumabaru. Everyone who is here, if you like dork, I should rename it to masochist, but we just call it cute. You're all cute little dorks. But what it actually means is you're a fucking maniac. You're a masochist. You like pain and suffering, self-inflicted preferably. That's why you're in my community. Look it up. Look it up. I ran out of water to drink. Train Lacey to go and chair when Esther takes a break. Maybe pop treats there when she head off or something. I don't even know where she is. And this, kids, is why you keep your eyes on the road. Can someone clip that, please? She follow you. Please take good care of her. And if she's over there, then I might just come as well, right? Let me just get a truck and move over. Because I'm not sick of moving yet. I'm genuinely gonna do a, I almost never have a fever, so I doubt I have a fever now, but I'm definitely gonna do a temperature check. Because I'm really not feeling fit. You might as well always come. I mean, what? Ow. Look what you did, Draconic! You distracted me. Damn it. I need new content for YouTube, so it's all very welcome. Fireballed. Can he just stand still, please? I'm so sick and tired of him moving this much. He moves a lot for such a big log of meat. So close to second phase again, but I did a boo-boo. I was bitching too hard about him just not standing still, and then he stood still, but I didn't. Does it help if I go up? No. TOS. TOS. We really shouldn't be discussing those kind of things. TOS. I can't explain that to Teal. Same ruling. Yes, trust me on this one. Source, trust me, bro. Ouch, splat. audio allowed in chat then? You raise a good question. You raise a good question. Oh, come on! He hit a tree. Oh, nope. Motherfucker. Can you please just keep your ass down? Shit. Your ass, not your feet! I think I'm gonna take a 2-3 minute break to refill my water bottle and get a cup of tea. Because I have nothing here anymore. Why? Game? Why? Why? Why are we lagging? it's just me again. Motherfucker. Almost a second phase. Then I can figure it out from there. There we go. Now we can figure it out. Yeah, I have no fucking clue how to do this. Oh, this is gonna be something. Yeah. Slightly so. There's an ad break in 6 minutes, but I'm quickly gonna run it now. I'm just gonna quickly make a cup of tea and refill my water bottle. So, sorry, the ad's a bit faster and quicker. I will take it as a moment to stretch yourself. Be right back. welcome back. Welcome home from work. You're doing great, thank you. Thank you. I would say we get the second phase a little bit more consistently. But I do genuinely think that next I need to level up a bit. Probably. Thank you. I checked my body temp. I'm fine. Just don't know why I feel like so glowy. But I'm just regular body temp, so... Who knows? Did you have a good day at work, Athy? And in his final form, in his final form, I will literally uninstall the game. Not even kidding. Don't say that, Hibiko! This is not a Yakuza game. Because Yakuza games do be doing that. And oh my god, the amount of times I just want to uninstall the game when that shit happens. It's work. I pays the bills. Gets the money in. Whoa. I'm just using Dragon Ball. Oh my god. It's not Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball inspired only bad things. Boo. I love Dragon Ball, by the way. Nike was like, triggered! Oh, okay, we're good. Now, I love Dragon Ball. Goku, I saw there was actually a new one announced. Alabos, we have something to watch again! We have something to watch again! There's new Dragon Ball coming! I did not like Goku one bit in Dragon Ball Super. I love the Goku Black Saga though. Woo. Oh, I still need to finish Fruits Basket, but I have 3 more episodes to go. But that was also like a fucking emotional mess, so I needed a little break from it, so I've just been watching YouTubers unbox blind boxes with a bunch of Sheen Timo stuff. There you are! People been calling for you. Yeah. I mean, the author doesn't make the animation. He just writes the script or like the manga, and there's still tons of stuff that they can, I guess, work on. And she fucked off again. Okay, bye. Golden Kamui. Is that anime or is that a movie? To be fair, they still continue Berserk as well, even though Kentaro passed away. His best friend is working on it instead. I haven't read the newest chapters in a long time. But I guess there's still tons of like script footage and stuff that he's left behind. That or they're gonna completely milk it. Which is also a possibility, but we shall see. I do want to watch it. I do want to watch it. I'm gonna look up Golden Kamui. I don't know what it is about. Anime, manga, probably have a movie. Ah. I kind of want to watch the Berserk Golden Age arc. But no, I'm gonna start ReZero Season 2 after Furuba. Yeah, Spy X Family Season 3. There's also going to be a Apothecary Diaries Season 3. I'm still waiting for Chainsaw Man Season 2. What up? Fuck me. I mean, have you seen me play Elden Ring and Ghost of Yotei? I would say I have a high tolerance in general. Or are you talking about Athi? But is the Chainsaw movie? Okay, first of all, it looked ass. I'm sorry. Isn't it just a recap, or am I missing something? Is it? Do I need to watch it? But also, I saw everyone coming in like, oh my god, it looks so amazing, the art style's great, and I'm like, do people have shit in their eyes? Or what's going on? Yuru Sarazaru Mono. What is that? I need to look those up. I am gonna look up Golden Kamuy. Is it on Crunchy? I have a high tolerance for bullshit I subject myself to. That's actually a very good way to put it. And if anyone ever bullshits me, I'm like, I'm not subjecting myself to this bullshit, so I have no tolerance for this. Nice one, Athi. I like that. Maybe I'll watch the movie. I don't know. Maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but I'm not fond of anime movies, of anime shows, if that makes any sense. It's just a weird gripe I have. It's not grounded by anything. That being said, I love Jujutsu Kaisen's Chapter 0 movie. Yeah, that was probably better than Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2. I probably need to level. Maybe I still have that other boss that I could bash my head into. Maybe I'll do that for a little bit of the rest of the stream. I really think I need to level up for Fire Giant. I just need a little bit more... Just a tiny little bit more... Unga Boonga power. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 is not a training arc. Not a training arc. It's a shit show when it comes to the animation team, and it's kind of leaving a lot of holes for the story as well, but it's not a training arc. Holy shit. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 actually has some really, really good peak moments. There's just so much going on, I'm just a bit... Ooh. Wait. Actually, I think I'm thinking about something else. I'm thinking about Unbroken, not Unforgiven. I mean Team Mappa! Just Mappa. That's all I'll say. Just Mappa. Fuck. Part of me is like, one more try. Part of me is like, how about we try that other boss that we had over here? Steel Ball Run? Not familiar with that. Is that something I should have my eyes on? Well, no, I actually have to be places tonight, so that's probably not gonna happen. But if my summons this time could please be so kind to not go and attack the fucking door, no, why? Oh my god. My summons are idiots. Oh shit. Okay, but my summons aren't instantly deaf, so I want to just get rid of these summons and then kill the guy. Thank you, Athy. See you on Saturday. Enjoy your dinner. Your birthday stuff, if it's what I think it is it not good? It's not a free character, meh. I'm so gonna pull Kian, and I should not have a lot of pity left for my guaranteed. And then I am going to save for Yiyan and Iuno reroll, and everything else I'm just gonna hard pass. Lamb, hello, how are you doing today, lovely? Maybe if I summon my summons here, like, I just want my summons to not be— No! Why? I hate it here. I'm doing quite alright, thank you. Aside from my suffering. You don't say! If it weren't half of it because my summons are fucking dumb as fuck. Like, they keep going for the door. Oh, is it? Interesting. but we'll focus on this then instead of Fire Giant. Just for a change of pace. The whole run up to it is bullshit. This fight sucked for you until you used a certain strand, big brain. Fuck! The bullshit of shit hitting me through the door! Wow, this guy sucks absolute ass. You chase him through the window with arrows? Wait, that's possible? I hate that you guys say it's mandatory because I wanted to ignore this guy, but now it looks like I can't. And then I'm getting closer with Fire Giant as well. I probably just have to level next stream. I probably have to level him. Level him, level my character. Couldn't they fucking patch out that enemies hit you through a freaking door? This absolutely sucks ass. I don't do tips because it's not satisfying. I just want to beat shit my own way and be like, ha! Last time you beat shit, you got your hands dirty. Oh, wow, Toe. Wow. And then there's just these summons as well. I kind of want them to be dealt with for me. That's why I'm bringing my own. Yeah, I'm just stubborn as fuck. I'm just stubborn as fuck. Figuring out how to beat a boss by someone telling me tips and stuff is really no fun at all. I only do that with Final Fantasy games in the last boss fights when I've about headed, like Chaos, for example. And even then, sometimes the tips are useless. Like, I remember Zeromas and people were like, oh, you need to use these and these and these jobs. And I'm like, I don't have any of these jobs, so guess I'm just gonna have to fucking get good. And that's what I did. What? He hits like a truck. Yeah, final boss fights in Final Fantasy games are quite something. Well, I'm definitely not gonna get this guy today. I think I just need to level. I think I have to suck it up and level next time. We have Fire Giant, we have this guy. Clearly I need to do both. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. These summons are also incredibly strong. What the hell? Oh my god. There's quite literally nothing I can do. I hate it here. Can I just give up the game? Can we just start Dark Souls 2? Can we just say fuck it with this game? No, we got Fire Giant literally to second phase. We're not giving up. Oh my god, why did I do that? I'm just gonna have to level up. I'm just gonna have to make sure I do big deeps. When I was fighting Morgoth, I thought he was impossible as well, and we somehow managed to kill him. His voice sounds familiar, by the way. Heard it before somewhere. See, I can't use this. I have got 85 FP. So there's so many of these I can just not use. Otherwise, I would have brought Oleg with me. I'm kind of stuck with the Militia man. Skill issue, very much. a skill issue. But I'm happy that we consistently got to phase 2. More consistently got to phase 2 with Fire Giant. So I have hopes for Fire Giant-ish. If I somehow figure out how to do more damage to him in the second phase. Because there it did really feel like I was poking him with a toothpick. Like, literally, they keep going for the fucking door. Oh my god. Yeah. It looks like I'm gonna have to kill these summons before I kill him, because these summons suck. I do think it's funny that people say that they 100%ed the game, but they still haven't done everything. That's not 100%ing the game, though. You might have gotten Platinum Trophy and all the achievements, but is that really 100%? Because I'm... like, if you look at, like, Nier Automata and Nier Replicant, you didn't 100% those games. You maybe did 80% of them and a Platinum Trophy. You're not 100%ing them unless you have done 100% of the quest, 100% of the words, 100% of the weapons, weapon levels, and everything. God. So when do you 100% Elden Ring? Because 100% of Final Fantasy VII means doing all the chocobo races, all the chocobo breeding, getting all the items. Last run, I'm just trying to learn from the fight. I'm trying to see what happens if I kill the summons, if I can manage to kill the summons. Oh, come on. This doesn't even seem to count. You got all the trophies in the base game, completed every location, did every quest with a guide, and got everything that's possible in a first playthrough, minus one NPC you missed, so it couldn't buy a certain consumable. That's what I feel like with Nier Replicant. I didn't do that with a guide, so I missed one quest because it wasn't clear that for the quest completion all I needed to do was walk out of the town and I walk back into the town. So fuck me. I still think it's bullshit that shit can attack me through the door. And I'm gonna bitch about that until I'm done with this fight. Because this is so much shit. Yes, it does. And this is so much bullshit. There's an elevator, but I think that elevator is really hard to reach because you have other shit to run from. Because I got that elevator. But you only have one other. That's this. Then you'd have to go straight, then take the elevator up, and then still get that. But there's like 2 huge fucking dogs there. I need to go. I need to give up. I'm gonna level and wander around next stream. Because, yeah. I still might try to focus Fire Giant before this, because I feel like Fire Giant we've made a lot more progress on, and this is just... I don't know. I don't even... How am I... I don't... I'm sad that it's mandatory. Anywho, I'll be heading out now. I'm gonna have dinner. But I had a super lovely stream. Thank you for today. Thank you for all hanging out of you here. We had a couple of new faces. Appreciate you. Thank you also for hanging out on the other platform. It's been very lovely. We're gonna do more Elden Ring next week on Wednesday. I'll be only streaming Saturday this week because on Sunday I have my creative hobby club hosted at my own place. So, no stream on Sunday, which means we'll continue with Monster Hunter the week after. So yeah, I'll probably do the Halloween event by myself. Have a look at it if I have the time. Maybe I'll do that Friday night. If I don't forget, or tomorrow night, I will see. Yeah, it's a good time. Saturday, Ghost of Yultai, Lethal Mode. I'm gonna try to do side content. It's probably gonna be me getting stuck on shit for forever. Let's go to someone who doesn't necessarily stream Souls games a lot, but he's played a lot of them, so you can actually talk about them with them. Yup. Yes, exactly. I'll be heading out now. Thank you. Again, you guys are the best. Thank you for so many of you being here. Appreciate you on a Wednesday afternoon of all things. And you have an amazing evening, dinner and cake and everything to chill. Have a good time. Happy birthday again. Have a good stream tonight, Toe. And everyone else, whatever time zone you are in. Have one of the rest of your time. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Let's go say hello to Manic. Let's copy and paste a little right call message. And stay saucy. Stay saucy, wash your hands. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Which the bar is very low. See you guys. Bye-bye.
Till it reaches like -10, well, till it reaches like below 10 degrees, right? It's all the hello. How you doing, guys? My lord.
Well, thank
How
street
are
code.
ya? How was stream? Oh my god. Scared the crap out of me.
Black Wolf 23
Black Wolf,
Lair
thank you for
just
the follow.
followed.
Appreciate that. How are you doing today? Getting nestle tipped. Damn. Let's just do another one of these shout outs, shall we? Started. Here. So we're just starting today. Sounds like ominous music.
I'm pretty sure it already has an adults only ringtone.
This game it has Nier Automata vibes.
Oh, yeah, it's
I
mature,
recommend it.
17 plus.
Oh yeah. Cue to this clip specifically, which is heavily censored.
If you want to kill him, tell me. You gotta really make
Listen. This Yeah.
Hey, well, that was the solution, Lexi.
The problem is, right? The problem is that this it's played